I forgot to hit start streaming.
Press accept. I don't want it to do it in a new one. Okay.
Yeah. I thought I had hit start streaming and then I realized no, I had not. Can you hear me? Oh, it was something not. Okay, for some reason you were lighting up. Okay, now I can hear you because you were lighting up, but. Gotcha. Hello, I'm here with Mint.
Yay! Hello, Astro Stream.
So I've got the same piece I was working on last week, which Rozzy is already excited about. So
Ooh, nice.
this is a a drawing of Rozzy's the Bard, and she's like, I feel like I haven't gotten enough done on it to warrant her like liking it so much already. It's like,
Well, it's hard not to like fan art that someone has made of you. Does that make sense?
yeah. I'm going back into with the same brush I was using earlier, which I just like wrote my information on this on a layer. It's like I don't want to adjust brushes. I'm just gonna write it.
Boop, 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 boop.
Let's see. Close shading was the layer I was using. Uh, uh, God, I realized one of the things that I don't have is like an actual picture of a piece of clothing that is holographic. I just have her drawing of her avatar in
Mm.
like the fun holographic jacket.
I mean, holographic clothes were like really big in like 2012, right? Like I remember buying that stuff from Forever 21.
Yeah, yeah, they had a moment, and
They
they
had
are
I mean,
fun.
when you style them right, they look pretty good. I guess they were also big in like the 80s too.
Everything old is new again.
Yeah, I have noticed that for sure. Doop, doop.
Uh, you know what would help? Share chat.
Oh, you didn't turn on shared chat. Were people chatting? I didn't notice.
No, well,
Obviously.
Orion was chatting a little bit, and he said the
Ah,
JD Vance top OTP.
yeah, I saw that. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Uh, Other than that, no. Oh, that's a cute, like, pink colored one. I'm I think I'm gonna switch search engine. So like for normal stuff, Brave
Mm-hmm.
works fine, but if I try to do niche searches, uh it is less good. And then
Well, what do you mean by niche?
like overly specific searches. So like the uh the the more words you put in, the less accurate to what you're looking for it's going to be compared to what you're trying to get, compared to a Google
Mm,
search. And its image search is okay, but
it's just okay.
yeah, Google is still doing better with that too. But
I have
I
noticed
can
that as well.
actually turn off uh, the AI.
Oh, in Brave? In the Brave search engine?
Yes, which means I actually, if nothing else, that makes it a winner.
Yeah, I use like it's a uBlock uBlock Origin like filter list that filters out most AI websites,
Oh no, I
but
mean like
mhm,
Google's AI, like their fucking built-in AI that I can't tell it to turn off because I would love if it would let me, but I haven't been able to.
really,
Yeah, I have not managed to figure out how to turn it off.
I haven't either.
Maybe search personalization? No. Uh, oh, there's a delete last 15 minutes option. Hi, Cloud.
Hello, Cloud. She's the person I'm doing this art for. So I told her to come to the stream to see. Look at what I've done so far. I'm almost done.
Nice. I haven't, yeah. So I haven't been able to figure out how to turn off the AI search results in Google, and so it's a frustration, and I'm just like not happy with it. I'd rather just have normal search results. Even Bing lets me at least reduce the amount.
Okay. Cloud, tell me. Okay. So I think that we should crop it so that it's like this. Like this. So like you can barely see the top of her head. Um and then there's going to be hair in the background as well. I think it should look like that, but I drew like way more of it just in case you did want it to be more zoomed out, but I think that it's like kind of a detailed piece of art and like the focus is on like the face, right? So I was like thinking crop it into the face is probably better. But if you want the whole body, not whole body, if you want more of the body, I did draw more of the body. Let's see here. That was my question. And then I'm going to do the back of the, I'm going to do the back hairs. I'll do it using this for now. Oops. It looks good up close. We can look at it at the end. Okay. Yeah, it is like not that hard to just zoom in at the very end and crop out a bunch of stuff, so it's no big deal. I just wanted to know if you wanted to do that.
Okay, this one's got better color definition than the first picture.
Ah, and I am doing a co-stream with Aster. That's why you can hear someone else's voice. I think you can hear
Yes.
Aster, unless you can't. That'd be funny. All right. How
Well,
far along is the EP, Cloud? Because this is art for like a music
ooh,
EP.
oh,
Yeah,
that's exciting.
yeah.
I'm just gonna take
Yes.
her purple. I'm gonna take the purple from her hair and use it as a color in her her suit.
You can hear both of y'all. Thank you.
Good, good.
Thank you for letting us know. That's good. That's definitely good.
I think I overworked that. Okay.
Oopsies.
Ah, didn't want that. Okay. You do move shapes. Thank you.
I do not like this song in this playlist. You've got the bulk of the EP down, but oh, you're gonna take extra time refining and reworking things. That makes sense. I will say refining and reworking things is the underrated like thing that takes the most time, you know? You know what I mean? You know, you think you get it done and then you're like, "Oh, I can just like adjust one more thing," right? And you just keep going
Yeah,
ad nauseum forever.
yeah. No, I know that. I know that feeling. Uh,
Yes.
Just
Mhm.
Oh, it sounds like Vertex's stuff is moving along with Uwu Mart. So
What is
like
Uwu Mart?
he's it's a merch website. So they'll
Hmm.
like you'll give them like pictures and art and stuff that they can use, and then they will make it into products. Like I for instance, I think you can like have them make plushies. Like you do have to. I think you need to spend a little bit of your own money to do the prototyping. Uh, but
Hmm.
they have done a lot of VTuber merch.
Oh, that makes sense.
Working the clay ends up only drying it out. Yeah, yeah, that is.
Oh yeah, when it comes to getting things done, yeah, and like constantly refining things.
Uh
Yeah. But also you want to do the best that you can. So
yeah.
it's a horrible dichotomy.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, this one's a mix brush. Let's see what this.
I kind of don't like the texture I'm using for the hair. It's kind of, it's not hairy. Oh, I stopped the music. Oopsies. You're terrible at committing to, oh, like studies and drawing exercises? Yeah, yeah. You gotta find, it's like half the battle is just finding the right, you know, like exercises and studies and stuff that you're interested in. Because that's the case of like working out too, is that the most important thing is to find exercises that you want to keep doing over and over. Because if you just hate all, like everything that you do, you're not gonna want to keep doing it.
Yep. And also listen to your body when it says you need to stop.
Yeah, yeah. It's a very easy beginner mistake too, like mistaken pain for burns, and then you know, you push through the pain instead of the burn, and then you injure yourself.
Yep. You need to be careful about injuring about like your body. They're one of the things about the nice things about PT is that they like you have someone working with you and making sure you're doing okay with these exercises first, and like once you've gotten the idea of what this is supposed to feel, I feel like they reduce how much they focus on you.
Yeah. I have a bad experience with PT because like the guy was just like, "Well, the exercises I gave you, they're not really working, so I'm out of ideas. I'm gonna
Oh
discharge
my
you."
god, that is, you know, when that happens, what you do is you ask your your friends that are like not friends, your coworkers that are literally like right there. Like, you are not
Yeah.
alone in working with these people. And what works for one person might not work for every one of your clients.
Yeah. Yeah, so that kind of soured me on PT, but like now I'm like doing my own stuff, so it's not like the end of the world. Does that make sense? It's not
Yeah.
like, damn, I don't know why your blood work is coming out weird. Guess I'm just gonna give up on you, you know? So it's not like that, at least.
Yeah.
It's
No.
just like, oh, my back hurts.
Okay. Well, as long as you're like paying attention to like what helps and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Oops.
I'm definitely missing some of these in between tones. Like I've got bits of um,
Bits of.
bits of color, and I was just
Mhm.
trying to like figure out where the previous tool I was using what was. Uh, but like uh, she's got areas where it's darker but still has those tones. I think I need to work a little bit on that.
There we go.
Not entirely sure.
Does not look good. The hair does not look good. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it.
And now I have
What did these other people do? Mm-hmm.
life on Mars in my head.
Oh, that reminds me, the music is still stopped.
No.
I don't I don't know why I keep being like, oh, turning it on. Where is it? Turning it on. Where is it? It just randomly stops. A flat texture for the hair would be fine. Well, I want to make it look good, so deal with that. So like, sucks to suck if you want me to go the lazy route. Oh, okay, okay. I think this looks good. Well, let's put it on a white background to see how it looks. Well, it's a little patchy. Aster, how's your day been?
Uh, been all right. I did fall asleep before taking my shower though. So like I was like, oh, my shower. It's easy, easy, easy. Like I just fell asleep on the couch. And
Ah,
whoops.
at
I
least
did
it
have
was a
some
good nap.
yeah, once I woke up I did go and take my shower.
Yeah, that just sounds like you had a refreshing nap before your shower.
uh I guess it was at midnight, and my normal bedtime is like 3 or 4. I just,
That that just means you went to bed and you woke up to take a shower. All you gotta do is
yeah.
reorient the way you think. You're a normal person. That's what I do to convince myself. And that was like in the middle of the night? What'd you do like today after you woke up then?
um, Mostly had Twitch streams on and yapped at people. And
That's good. That's good. That's a good thing to do.
I feel like there was something else I
Biased.
did besides making a picture of a button and doing yapping, but I don't think there was. I've just been like vibing. Oh wait, I did some phone
That's a good
calls,
thing.
which
Ah.
were needed.
Mhm.
Uh, yeah, I needed to call in some meds, and like I had one of the appointments that I normally go to for um for for a med get pushed out because I think the provider, he was sick that day or something. It's like, yeah,
Mhm.
okay, but that appointment, well, I'm out of refills, and that appointment is a month away. So,
That's no
yeah,
good.
we're just gonna call this in. He's like, hey,
Mhm.
uh, drugs, please.
That's an eloquent way to say it. Drugs, please.
Yeah, I was um much clearer on the phone of what my intention was, but that is the bare essentials of actually both those calls, because the other one was an ER med that I decided that yes, I should probably keep being on.
Mm. At least you're diligent about it, about your health.
I don't have much choice. There's not a lot of other things that I can focus on.
Oh.
Well, there are plenty of things to focus on. It's just if I don't focus on this one, I don't have the focus for the other things.
Yeah, it's like the basic building block,
Yeah,
if
if
that
you're
makes
not taking
sense.
care of your health, then your health is going to take care of you threateningly. And if you don't,
Respect.
yeah, like, which is uh that's my new version of if you don't rest, uh your body will do it for you.
So
And this marker brush seems to be doing the trick. Like I was using like a wet blend earlier, which kind of worked, but I think this works a little better for trying to get details in. It still kind of does the squiggly things I want.
all right. I have to put color on this thing. How the heck do I do that? This is a very black and white, like, art?
I would exaggerate the contrast.
Yeah, yeah.
Like she gets
It's
to be,
already very contrasty.
well, like, yeah, but like her skin's gonna be just a bit pale, and then like the reds are very saturated and that type of thing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Edge. choke size here. This. There we go. Take a look at that shadow. Very watercolory. I need more like cool music. This like lo-fi beats is not getting me in the mood for the colors. Do you know what I mean?
You
Okay,
should
so
look up the type of music that they race cars to in movies.
I have a friend who, not friend, a classmate who gave me this playlist. It's her playlist to like draw cunty art to. So I'll
Oh
use
yeah,
that.
that'd work.
It stopped playing. Dang it. I don't know what's wrong with Spotify.
Spotify decided it was too cunty, I guess.
Yeah. I don't know why. I feel nervous about doing the colors on this because I don't have a very clear vision of how it'll look. Does that make sense? It's like unexplored territory. Oh shoot. And there's like accessories and stuff that I don't want to do.
Yeah,
Okay. Oh, this is weird.
okay, I need it darker.
Ugh.
I realize I haven't done any work with my markers recently.
I like the colors you chose so far. Thank you. I think it's like the basic. I've been wanting to use this blue for the shadows for like the skin and stuff for like the longest time. So I was like, at least I'll get that done. At least I know I got that one. Everything else is up in the air. Esther, have you ever done like the like real life cam like drawings that like you do with that Joe does for
I
like
have.
because I
I
know you do
if you
physical drawing.
Yeah, so if you look on my YouTube channel, which does exist, I assure you,
Oh,
it really do. There are a couple of me painting. That painting got abandoned because that friendship got abandoned.
ah,
So, like, I was just like
ah,
doing a painting of my then friend and their kid sleeping out of a cute picture. And I did ask permission first.
yeah. It is
Uh,
weird to draw someone's kid without their permission. I
oh
will
yeah,
say
yeah,
that was a good call. Good call.
yeah. Uh, Now that is from a while ago. Like one of my first forays into doing streaming stuff, but like Uh, Now the question of if I have the actual canvas still is a different question. I don't know if I do. It's probably in storage.
Because you do a lot of what do they call again? A lot of not digital, traditional drawing. So I was
Yeah.
wondering. That's why I asked.
Yeah. I sometimes it's just easier. It's like, oh well, I've already got this done. I'm gonna add color to it right here because I've got the stuff for it.
Hmm.
This actually is a bad placement of this spot, but I can use it as a stand-in for the logo on the jacket for now.
We just do that. That does look good. Okay, okay. All that detail I did in the hands annihilated because of the texture I decided to use for the hands. Turns out I could have spent like a tenth of the time on the hands, but
I know.
that's the problem when you don't, do forward planning.
What's forward planning? Is it a band?
Yeah, they're kind of like the Foo Fighters.
Ah, yeah. I see people do these like stellar watercolors, and I'm like, I couldn't do that. I'm terrible at planning.
Hmm. The planning, it just takes foresight that I
Yeah.
don't have.
Uh, the last time I did watercolors was of my grand's garden because she asked me to do that for her. She wanted uh, a, a watercolor of a bunch of the spots around her garden there, and she sent me pictures, and some of them I did need to look up closer up pictures to uh, do the art with, because she's taking overview photos, and I know these plants. I've been in this garden hundreds of times, or at least feels like hundreds. Uh, but like, still need reference photos sometimes.
Everyone needs reference photos. It's silly to think that you would ever grow out of them.
Well, yeah, sometimes I don't use them for things, and
Mhm. Ooh.
doesn't.
Oh, yeah, the nails for this drawing. Yeah, I was planning on drawing like magical nails on top of them. That'd be really long. So I'm definitely doing that. Anyway, keep going, keep going.
But yeah, so like that one, I did make sure to plan out because it's like, yeah, no,
Mhm.
we're making this for someone we cared a lot about.
You're not gonna
Um,
have it.
yeah, I think it turned out solidly all right, but she was pleased with it.
Well, she's your grandma. Of course she'd be pleased with it.
Yeah, that's uh
I don't see that in a negative way. I mean, like she
yeah,
loves
no, no, no,
you,
no.
you
I mean,
know.
I was yeah, it's, I'm I'm not sure it's so much like everything I do is amazing or anything, but like she's got a bunch of different bits of art in her house, and she's asked me to make things in the past for her of
Mm.
varying types. Like there's a little tchotchke clay figure that I did of my grandpa's uh, Santa costume that she that was uh, the present to him that year. for instance. And then there's a painting of her and Grandpa, and now it's like that is oversaturated, but it looks it it's held up fairly well in spite of it being like 10 years old now. Like I mean like the how it looks as opposed to like physical condition.
Hmm.
Um, for painting class, as the uh the final piece of, of the final assignment was making, or maybe it was a midterm, I don't remember. It was you had to do a pair of paintings that were connected to each other. So I did um a little square that was a dragonfly sitting on a fishing rod over the deep murky waters, and then the big picture was an aerial shot of my grandpa fishing at the pond.
Mm, that's cute. This is very domestic.
Yeah, and it's also very obvious that I did not plan very well on the shoreline, which like it's like, oh, I know what trees look like.
Do you?
Apparently not.
Oh, there's always next time. There's always next time. That's the thing about doing art is that you can just try again.
Yeah, like uh the dragonfly looks very good, and so does the second dragonfly that's on the big picture. Uh, I wish I had put a little more detail into my grandpa and into the shoreline. They look all right. Uh, but like it's just like
I can't believe your grandpa disowned you just because you did that painting like badly. I thought it was really messed up when you told me about it because like grandpas are supposed to love you for life.
listen, when I was a child, I said I liked George Bush, and he ribbed me for years about that. Like I was
I
8
remember
or something. I
Yeah,
said
I
that.
remember when I was a kid, and then one of my friends, very like left-leaning mother, she was like, "So what do you think about the presidential candidates?" Um, no, wait, no, she didn't ask me my opinion. She just straight up told me, "You should not like George Bush because he is trash." She literally just said that to me as like an 8-year-old. She was just like,
Okay.
"You don't
It's like,
you don't
dude, I
have
am a
political opinion, so let me give you some."
like I am a ma'am, I am a literal child. My opinion
Yeah,
should not be
yeah.
trusted on politics.
Yes, I remember I was like, "Oh, I don't like, fuck it." I was like, "I don't like Hillary Clinton because she wants more homework for kids." That's what I said, and she was like, "Oh, honey, your political opinions are gonna change when you get older." And, like, as
Yeah.
a kid, I was like, "No, no shit. The only thing I care about is homework." I was like, "Why don't you don't have to be so, like, so,
She,
what is it called? So, uh, condescending."
yeah,
I
like
was like,
uh, do you know what kids care about? Naps,
"They gotta get more
snacks,
homework." Yeah,
homework.
naps. It was really
I
funny though.
left my
That's my
political
memory.
opinions unexamined until I was like 19. Yeah, I think at the point that you're voting age, you should probably
Yeah,
do
yeah.
some like what do I care
I'm
about
thinking.
and who is going to provide that to me on a political level type soul searching. Like I took a government class uh the same year I was eligible to vote. And
Mm.
so as a result, and apparently our government teacher was running uh, to some local appointment thing, and just like, yeah, I'd be neat if you voted for me, but you don't have to.
That's
And only,
crazy. That is
only
one way to get
he is,
votes, is to
yeah,
brainwash
tell
you and
your,
18-year-olds.
yeah, I don't think all of us were 18. I was, or
Mhm.
I was going to be by the time the election came over because this was the primaries. And like, this man is teaching government. He clearly knows what he's doing. That was like
I
what
don't know.
my
There are
why I
some
thought it was a good idea to vote for him. It probably continued to be that way. Like,
I've met
he is an
some teachers that
educated.
do not have good educated opinions, I will say. Sometimes
So
they do not come
I
out.
I will say that I do know which teachers actually cared about teaching and the subjects they were teaching. Like, I've had teachers who were pieces of shit before, and like, no, it's like you get away from me with those opinions. You goddamn fart.
Who gave this man a platform with children? That's what I think sometimes with these
Uh,
people.
I
But I'm not gonna go into any more detail.
yeah,
I'm not
I
gonna
don't
go into any
remember
more.
what the position was. It probably like uh, it was something elected, and it was something that was local to our city level, I think, or maybe it was like the state legislative body, which would have been a part-time position. It was basically something that did not require a full-time time commitment if he was elected.
Imagine being like, "Hey, kids, I'm running for office because I want to quit my shitty job here as your high school teacher."
Oh my god. I don't think he'd be allowed to do that because he's got a contract.
I mean, if he becomes an elected official, he has to
Yeah.
serve his country.
Like, I'm tendering my resignation as of next January. I'm sorry, you're going to have to find a new government teacher. God, I think the worst teacher I had was a French teacher who was newly out of, I don't know, master's class. So I think she had like, I don't know. I don't know if teachers have like a training year where they're underneath the profession or another teacher like shadowing them and stuff. But this lady thought she was hot shit. She thought she was always right. And I hated her because she was not always right. And uh, I've she was frequently wrong. And I know now that correcting someone is a power move, or considered that at least. But for me, my autistic ass, it was just a matter of you know this information is wrong. You need to know the right information. And also, your worksheets suck and are still wrong. So,
Hmm.
after the, I I did not continue after that year doing French because I would have had her again. And
I
the teach,
remember
oh God,
I had a teacher, one of my Spanish teachers, he was a weirdo who, like, he drove his motorcycle to school every day, but he was like a balding middle-aged man, like Malcolm in the Middle looking dad.
oh no,
And
midlife
he had
crisis.
like a wallet-sized picture of Ronald Reagan pinned
Oh
up to
no,
his whiteboard. Um, the entire time I've known him, like in my 4 years of high school, he had that picture up, and every once in a while, he randomly like makes an aside of like, "Yeah, Ronald Reagan, the greatest president of our time," and he just goes back to teaching Spanish, and it was like so random because he doesn't talk about Ronald Reagan. He's just like, "I love him so much." Anyways, I was like, I know enough about Ronald Reagan to know that's like not a good opinion, but the fact that you're not proselytizing at all is also pretty funny because usually teachers like talk about why they like this and this or that.
yeah, that is. Um, oh god. My
Good for him.
I I swear I've only ever had one normal French teacher. The one
I
I
don't
had
know,
in middle
maybe
school
it's
was probably
maybe
my
just teaching French just makes you crazy. Might
maybe,
just be that.
maybe.
Yeah,
The
that's
one
my
I had in
theory.
middle school, I realized later, probably the reason he was so eccentric was because he was gay. He
That's like a
was,
pretty tame reason to be eccentric,
yeah.
to be
Well,
fair.
he would use Barbie dolls as his subject matters for teaching pronouns and verb tenses and stuff.
That's pretty
And
normal, honestly.
he did a I don't kn- I think this was in conjunction with the physics class. Uh, he did a bungee jumping thing with
That's
rubber
cool.
bands in like with again this was with the physics or the science class. Like I don't remember exactly his involvement beyond donating the Barbie dolls and being there. He also
That just
had
sounds like he was a cool guy.
oh no, like I said, I think I said he was my favorite French teacher. He
Was this
was
the one that you said was the only normal one?
no,
Okay.
the normal one retired after a year.
Oh,
Or rather,
that's
I
I
only
think they
had
couldn't
him for a
handle.
year and then he retired. So he had been teaching French for like 20, 30 years. And I think he might have also been the Latin teacher. I'm not sure. But no, he was normal. Uh, one of one of them was an older lady who every time we had a fire alarm, she needed to be told in advance because that would literally cripple her. Like she would have to be helped by students to get outside if the fire alarm went off unexpectedly.
To be
Uh,
fair, that's like
like
if you in
that's
terms
a
of like
medical
weird things
thing,
teachers does.
and it always worried me, but like physically, once the sound was gone, she was fine. But that wasn't the reason I disliked her. The reason I disliked her is because she would just let a couple of guys bully me, and like the
Um,
most she ever did was telling us to keep it down.
that's fucked up.
Yep. Anyways, those guys were the first people I blocked on Facebook. Were the bullies. I don't think that teacher was ever tech savvy enough to join Facebook. I do have a teacher or two on my Facebook, including that gay French teacher from middle school.
That's nice.
Uh, Later, after switching schools once, for I'm not entirely sure. He stayed within the same school system though, uh, and then retiring, he became a priest of some branch of Christianity that was basically Catholicism but cool with gay people.
Let's see here.
And he's been lovingly attending to his flock ever since.
Okay.
Uh,
You had
Cloud
to
said,
take a call when I asked about
yeah,
them.
you got that.
Mhm. Okay. I am doing the nails. Mhm. Very excited by the what is it called? The trajectory the nails are going.
Oh yeah, the reason I brought up Vertex and the Uwu Marts thing is because at the same time that he is launching his storefront on Uwu Mart and getting his getting that stuff done, he's also putting up the repo video that I did the thumbnail for.
Ooh. I know he like is interested in video editing. So I'm
Yeah,
excited to see that. Most people don't like edit their videos.
I
Wanna try red maybe? Do you wanna go
yeah,
red?
I need to. Uh, I've been using YouTube to store my VODs more long term, and
Mhm.
I have the VOD from last session saved on my computer because I need to go in and edit out a spot where I show my personal information. It's like, whoops, nope. But I do want to have this up, so we're just
Okay,
gonna
so
edit.
I changed the eyes and the nails to be more red. Is that what you wanted? Cloud? You like the bright red for the nails. Okay. Well, Lucas, I'd have to shift the blues to match the reds better.
Don't
That
like
was
the
not a
lines
good
I did
idea.
right there. I do like making the suit have more shapes going on using this marker tool. I think it's working. And I'm just kind of leaving what's already there as far as the colors go, and once I've got like more geometry going on or feel like it, add more add more color then.
Mhm. I don't like this song. What is it? Death by Sex. It just doesn't make sense to me. Oh,
Death
Cloud's cat
by
is sitting by the
Cisco.
computer while you talk,
Oh,
Master. She likes you more
hi,
than me, and she's
kitty.
never even met you. That's not fair. Everything I do for this cat, and this is what she gives me in return.
I have ads in a minute and a half.
Well, tell the cat to get a sub.
Oh man, sorry, kitty. No, I love cats. Oh, she likes you both. She just likes
She does
having
like me
people
quite a
around,
lot.
I think. Having the
Oh,
I love cats. I will I oogle over them all the time. I need to
is it Oogle or Ogle?
ogle probably. I have no reason for that beyond it rhyming with boggle, which is uh meaning like the eyes popping out of your head.
Is
Yeah,
that what Boggle is?
apparently so.
I thought Boggle was
Uh
like a type of frog or something.
I know I think there's a frog called a pobblebonk, or maybe that's just the noise it makes. Oh, it really makes dunk dunk as its noise. But it's also known as the eastern banjo frog.
Wow.
Yeah, and it is possibly my favorite frog that lives in the U.S. Followed by the coqui of Puerto Rico.
The Koki.
Yeah,
Are you just judging them by the names?
the they are so the Koki is named after the sound they make. And it's like cookie, cookie, or something like that. It's very musical, especially when there's a
Oh.
bunch of them in an area. Uh, I It's not like I'm seeking out frogs, but like some post about them went viral after some guy was like asking for frog frog killing tips or
Oh.
pesticide or something. And it's like, no, this is actually kind of a national treasure. Yeah, and I looked up videos because they are and they are very cute. All right, my ads are running
My ads are gonna be running too. Well,
soon.
that's good timing, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm making sure to stretch.
I'll stretch when I'm dead. Damn, I
Oh,
hate this song too. That's blank. You can't hear it, but
oh no.
there's way too many songs on this playlist that I do not like. That's probably why I don't usually play it.
Maybe you'll have to curate your own at some point.
Yeah.
That's work,
Yeah,
and work isn't
that's
fun.
work. Yeah. Damn, yeah, I don't like this song.
I don't want to break up that shape, leaving it there. I just want to give it a little. Like, I am fairly sure the pictures I found were what she used as the reference for her picture here.
Mm-hmm.
Like it is like a fashion show, and it's like the fabric is crinkled in a similar way in like triangles, and uh it has some of the same colors in it.
Stretching.
Yeah.
Bless. Articles, 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 rather you remain unremarkable, remarkable.
Oop,
Okay.
I
Whew.
need to be conservative
After
about
I
this. Go ahead.
finish the rendering on this face, I don't know where to go with the. I don't know where to or what to work on next afterwards. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Hmm.
Because the playlist has some pretty good songs, like this
Hmm.
one.
Hmm. Maybe go in with more uh like gosh, should there be a background of any kind or
Oh
furniture?
yeah. Yeah, background. Yeah. I don't really know what background though. We wanted something really graphic and like simple,
Yeah,
but what is a different matter, you know?
I think I need to go in here with some pure white because like okay, her spacesuit is not actually pure white. I have it as a gray,
Mm-hmm.
and so as a result, like there's not really any white straight to go
Well,
straight
why
in.
don't you just add white on a different layer,
Eh, I could. I don't need to add.
like a
The,
highlights layer?
I guess like mm,
That's the reason why you have a midtone for your midtones, you know?
yeah. I'm not at the point of making highlights yet. I'm just adding random shapes to however I feel like vibing with them though. And so like I want to get some stuff lighter than that too. Even though the base gray is actually quite is fairly light already. It's
Joe
not.
says goodbye. Thanks for
Bye,
hanging out,
Joe.
Joe.
Thanks. Yeah.
Bye. Did not like what I did with the face rendering.
Like I have spots where I'm just like using um the eraser tool to lighten and
Mm-hmm.
and then other places like I do need to actually add white to make it lighter because it's already kind of light, but uh erasing on those layers is just going to make it not change color. Or those spots, not layer.
Oh, that's why I didn't do
Uh, knew there was something I was forgetting, which was I was gonna lighten it up. The base color of the lines. Is there a
Yeah, the
good?
lighter. Yeah. That's a good
Yeah, I
idea.
think this is a good color. I think if I select the part with the hands, I can just do a fill on the.
I have to redo some of this to my great sorrow. Some of it must be adjusted. That does look better.
And it is just hit 8 p.m., which
Mm-hmm.
means I need to take my meds. So this is a reminder to everyone to
Okay.
hydrate, get a snack, take your meds if you need to.
That's a good reminder.
Hmm.
I just know that once I finish with the hair and the eyes, once I finish the eyes, it'll look so good. But I'm like, there's just something about it.
Yeah, I don't know.
You know when it's like, there's like so many. Just one last adjustment, one last adjustment, one last
Oh,
adjustment, and then I'll be done, and then I'll be perfect.
yeah.
That's what I'm feeling right now.
Mm.
Bless.
Sorry, on your screen with the eyes too close together. It's funny.
Yeah, it was really funny. I was looking at it too. I thought it was really funny too.
All right.
That is the life of an artist. Sometimes you have to be ridiculed for your genius.
Mm. It is
Sometimes, yeah.
just yeah, people won't know you're genius until you're gone.
Exactly.
Okay. And then itty bitty brush to get the parts that are touching the other part of the. Maybe I should put the hand line art part on a different layer if I'm planning on doing a multiply.
Yeah. Just make life a little easier for future Aster. All right. I'm done with the foreground now.
Woohoo!
Now I need the background, and then I'm done. The background should be simpler, so this should be good. Yeah, I think we should zoom it. Ooh, maybe zoom it in like this. Oh no, no, no. Ah, looks kind of bad. I'm at that stage in my art where I'm like really picky with everything and nothing looks good.
Yeah, I know that feeling. It's just like, why doesn't this look like it do in my head?
Exactly. I gotta fuck with the eyes some more. Ugh. some reason. 1 quadrillion tiny adjustments is
Mhm.
needed.
Yep.
The
Yep.
patient needs 1 quadrillion tiny adjustments before they do the final. Before they finish the art. Nurse, prescribe 1,000 cc's of a million tiny adjustments that no one will notice. Stat! You know that one meme that's like House MD and he's like, you gotta prescribe more mouse bites. The patient needs more mouse bites.
I've seen that. Yep.
That's how I feel right now. I need more mouse bites. Let's take a look how it looks. Yeah, I think that's good enough. I think that's good enough. Okay. And then C7 C7 O cloud. Never know how to spell cloud correctly.
Oh, because of all the sevens.
Yeah, all the sevens. That's what it is.
Well, you gotta see. You gotta spell it 7 times at least to get it right.
It looks sick. Thank you. I like this song at least. It's a Haley Kiyoko song. You don't like the things they just wanna do do do. Get rid of this girl. Now, how do I do vertical text? It's one of these settings, or is it in
Okay,
their
where did?
paragraph? You remember how to do vertical text in Photoshop?
I haven't done Photoshop in like 10 years.
Okay.
It feels like 10 years. It's probably more than. It's more been like 8 or 6 or something. But that still applies.
It's like one button. That's the thing that's killing me. Floating in the lava. Oops. No, I don't. I don't want to do that. There's just a random lorem ipsum. I'm being
Hooray!
plagued. Yeah. Photoshop. Vertical text. Yay.
Right. And now we can hit the multiply
Okay.
button.
Vertical type tool. Well, I already typed it, so can I? Okay, that's cool. So it doesn't work. Okay, so the button to make it vertical didn't work.
Oh no!
It's like grayed out. So that's, I think, really cool. If I do Arial, does that count? No, that's... Why is it grayed out?
No.
A C7. Okay, I figured it
Here
out.
we go. This was the
No, I
one I
did.
was using.
Maybe I figured it out. Yeah, I figured it out. Yeah.
Woohoo.
Now I gotta do typeface management, which is not as easy. It's not what I studied in school.
Typefaces. Oh boy. I
Yeah.
just like, okay. Which one of these looks neat? You? Cool. Okay.
Might want to pick a different font. I don't want that font.
I have downloaded a font for a specific reason exactly once, and it was some some Elder Scrolls font for. It was probably for modding purposes, but if it wasn't, it was for modding purposes
Okay, what kind of
related.
font do you want, Cloud? Do you want... Oh, I'm not allowed to use the Among Us font? Okay. Um, this one looks a little too clean. It looks way too clean. Does that make sense? It's so slick. What I picked so far. Ain't nobody like me before. I'll eat you up and tidy your carpet on the floor. You're not supposed to do that. Too round? Okay, the font that I picked just now is too round. The verdict is in. Because you're not on my level.
Yeah, I kind of
Mm.
just when I finished the thumbnail, it's like, okay, here you go, Vertex. You can control whatever fonts you want on there. It's like
Maybe I should be doing that here too, but
yeah, I figure it's an easy enough thing to add a font to something that like he's probably done that 100 times with video editing anyways.
Oh, that's true. Okay, what about this one?
Oh, I got a friend request. Who it be?
Who?
Oh no, I've got streamer mode enabled, so I'll worry about it later. Because it truncates all of the names in case your Discord accidentally gets shown.
Yeah, the streamer mode in Discord. Yeah,
Yeah.
it hides stuff.
And I appreciate it. It is a useful function. It just means sometimes I need to go out of it or wait to look at specific details.
How's this one, Cloud? Maybe you can do the name of the EP, like, oops. Oh, like, like name of EP. That one's all right. Okay. This is maybe like something like this. I don't know. I like to do strokes, so I'll put a stroke. Inner stroke, maybe. Something like this, maybe. And then maybe like let me put all the reference images on a different layer. Oh, these are the boxes that I drew. Okay. This. Let me. Maybe something like this, like a gradient. for added contrast. It's kind of too smooth. Gonna make it now, make it their line. Yay! Let's take a look at what it looks like if I flip it. Mhm. Eh. Mm. Can I transform just an artboard? Ugh, I can't. I have to flip the whole canvas? Eh. All right. What do you think? Well, should I make it a little of the butt sort of stick out like that? I could do like, I think like,
You know what?
what's the blending mode that makes it always do the opposite color?
Color dodge?
Nar, it's like
Hmm. Uh,
hmm,
divide?
divide is close. Let me see if it
Hmm.
works. If I change the color text. Nar, it is not divide. But it's close. It was close.
Hmm.
That's fine.
See
It's
if
fine.
there's
It's fine.
a negative, maybe?
Yeah, I was thinking like a negative, but I don't. It does not seem to work.
Okay.
But that's fine.
So,
I'll just do a clip mask and then invert the color
yeah.
of the text. Oops.
I think I actually want to redo this because it's starting to be a mess. It, like, the styling was working until I started trying to make triangles. And then it's like,
Well, how much are you gonna have to redo?
I don't know. It's going to be, I would say it's going to be faster this time because I know what I'm doing. Speaking of which, okay.
Strange.
I want to change the shape of the a couple things on the line art really, but just to give it a little bit boxier. Boxier feel.
Why is this? The hair's not turning up the correct color.
Weird.
Hmm. I broke something. Oh my gosh, I'm so close to being done. I don't like this song either. All right, I fixed it. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm done with this.
Oh, let's just, yeah, that'll be fine. That one's okay.
Alrighty. I'm going to export this. Where do I save my art again? Bless.
No, that was a giggle. Just the way you said that was funny for
Yeah,
some reason.
I know, cause I'm a funny ass motherfucker.
I mean, that is true. You are an entertaining person.
Yay. Example. Okay. Alrighty. I'm gonna do this. Duplicate this into a new thing. Well, I'll just do that. EP cover final. Okay, close that. Turn all this back on. Save this. Exit out of Photoshop. Yay!
Woohoo!
Yay! And I'm going to post it to my Discord,
The
guy. If you want,
satisfaction of
if
a job
people
well done.
exactly, if people want to check out my Discord where they can see the things that I post, you can do that. Exclamation point Discord, which I kind of only maintain out of obligation.
What would it look like if I made the
Yay!
belt things look stiff too?
Almost finished. 7. What's today's date? The 10th.
Yes, the 10th.
Pretty much
Okay.
finished with
Let's, yeah, just kind of works, but like, I think doing it like that, maybe.
this, with the cover, with the cover for this, for this, CISA for at cloud, EP cover. I'll just put album cover. obviously the text is, what is it called when it's like text that is like temporary?
Placeholder.
Placeholder, yeah. Holder, but the art is all done. Fine. Done, finally. Post. Yay.
And now I'm doing square boobs, apparently.
I don't know why I replied to you in text, but I'm glad that you like it. I don't know. That was my first instinct. I was like, oh shoot, I should reply in the text in the chat. All right, I still got what 40, not 40, 20 minutes left in the stream.
I guess a cooldown drawing then.
Oh shoot, you're right. I'll send the final PSD to you. Would be. Should be syncing. Just in case you want to do, obviously you have to do some adjustments because the name of your EP is not insert name here.
I don't know. Maybe she can change it to that.
Yeah, she could. Share OneDrive. Copy link. While it's uploading. Ugh. 1 second. I will do that after because right now I paused syncing, like uploading, because I need the upload speed to stream, basically. So I'll do that after the stream ends. What should I even draw? Oh, I remember what it was. I wanted to do that freaking stupid leaf. For my no, I don't want to. I don't feel like doing that. No, don't make me do that, please, no. I don't know why I'm opening this. I don't feel like it.
I actually don't know if Photoshop has good tools for doing pixel art, which that scale
Not
practically is.
really.
But like, also you don't have to make it any particular size since there's conversion tools.
Yeah. Oops. Yeah. What would they draw?
Space zippers have no problem with weird jagged lines. It's fine. It's space. They've got the technology.
I wanna see her. They have the technology for more sophisticated zippers than we could ever imagine.
Yeah.
I wanna see her. Do 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 do.
Yeah.
I wonder, did Missile say when he's gonna launch the final pack for the server for everybody to do?
I don't think so.
Sorry for the burp.
Oh, no worries. I make weirder noises. Case in point.
Just like that.
I know I haven't gotten every single hiccup, but the stream counter is at 55 times.
Jeez. That's diligence.
The hiccups are the stream counter.
Um both.
uh, in high school when they started, I'm pretty sure it was like hundreds a day.
Jeez.
Like it was like
At least you've gotten them more under control.
yeah. I mean, I think part of that is uh my body getting used to it, and the other half is it's definitely got some psychosomatic stuff going on. Yeah, I was doing it a couple times a minute in high school. It started after going under anesthesia, and um,
Maybe you're like your diaphragm's just permanently relaxed now.
there's a grain of truth to that. I did have a hiatal hernia a couple of years ago.
Oh, what?
Hiatal hernia. So the the bottom of my diaphragm, sorry, the bottom of my esophagus where it goes into the diaphragm was weak in a way that was causing problems.
Yeah, so it's probably just your diaphragm's permanently a little wimpy.
Yeah, it is much better, and I have also been doing exercises to strengthen it to reduce
Really
reflux.
nice. I didn't even know you could do that.
Yeah, you okay? So what you do is you get yourself used to breathing in a way that inflates your stomach instead of your chest, and then you put a heavy book on your stomach while laying down, and you're basically just lifting it as you breathe, and do that until it's like uncomfortable or whatever, or you feel like you
I
need to
just tried
stop.
doing that. That's super uncomfortable. I just tried it. It's super uncomfortable.
Yeah, that's why you're well. That's why you're laying down. It
Ah,
helps to do that. Um, but yeah, you're basically working your diaphragm. It is a muscle, You're also working
Oh.
your stomach muscles at the same time.
Oh yeah, that's like a huge like many muscles working out at the same time. And
Yeah.
you like have to like focus on it, like mind muscle connection, all that stuff.
Yeah. I would, I tend to do it like as I'm going to bed. I'll just do
Oh.
it for a couple minutes and then turn over to whatever's the position I feel like being in.
You're always so diligent about things, like with the hiccup counter and just like doing stuff.
Thanks, it's the anxiety.
Yes, that's one benefit of it, I guess.
Like, yeah, I've had to learn to be on top of things, basically.
Mm.
Like, I hate being late to things. I hate um, forgetting things at home, for instance. So like I make checklists for like vacations and stuff. Uh, I have so many lists in my phone. It's like I need to do this. I need to remember that. Yada yada yada. All right, we got we got the spacesuit redrawn except for the accessories.
Nice.
Uh, I think I want to keep the uh, the accessories though, so I will just like. And then I've also got like the space boots and stuff. So I think what I'll do is erase the lines for the spacesuit and then keep everything else.
Nice. Being organized is great. Yeah, it is. It's really I need to do that. I need to like I was I need to like learn how to like do time blocking because there's so much in my life that I need to get done. I just need to find time to do, right? I was watching that damn I'm not gonna talk about it, but like a video about like time management for content creators, and it's like, oh, use what is it called? Time blocking to like block your times out where you like work or rest or whatever. And I was like, damn, that's so diligent. Not a diligent person, but I guess I have to be. Dang it.
Yeah, when you have an actual job and you're trying to content create, you do need to work on that.
Yeah. I just got a freelance job that like is gonna take a lot of my time. And
Ooh,
it's like it's nice to have money, but so much of my time. I don't
yeah,
even know if I'm allowed to talk about it, so I won't talk about it, but
that's
um
fair.
it's gonna be a lot of work. And I saw the work that the other artist did. It's a lot of work. It looks good, but it's a lot of work.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's what I could do. So,
I was drawing Hatsune. I'm drawing Hatsune Miku, but I don't know how she looks, like her design. Oops.
yeah,
So I'm kind of half-assing a lot of it. I know she got those box things for her hair ties. Never really understood what's up with those.
yeah. I know it was really popular to do like people's own interpretations of her looks a little while back. That had some really neat like country versions and stuff.
Mhm. Hi, Minty. Thanks for
Hi,
dropping
Minty.
by. Yeah, I'm doing my cooldown drawing right now because I'm almost done with my stream. I'm gonna draw Hatsune Miku, who's also mint. Well, I am drawing Hatsune Miku. Why did I word it like that?
Mint colored.
Hi, hi. Mint colored, yes. I'm trying to experiment with a new style as well, but I don't know how well it's going.
Yeah, I've done. God, it's. I swear I run into the most problems when I'm trying to copy someone else's style and it's not what I'm familiar with.
Mm-hmm.
Like, like doing the Martian Mallows icon was really easy because it's one that I'm fairly familiar with. She's very cartoony in that picture, in
Mm.
her normal avatar, and it's like
I'm very
I
cozy.
don't
Apparently,
have
I'm
to.
a very cozy streamer. Thank you. I think that's what I'm going for, according to Mint Tea.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you can keep going about the style.
Yes.
You're
So that
right
was
about
easy,
like if.
especially because I didn't have to do her eyes or hidden behind a pair of giant sunglasses. But
Yeah.
like, uh, jeez, I just zoomed in on the fucking eyes. I tried to copy Razi's style for the eyes, and it's just, I do much more realistic eyes.
Mm.
I also keep my eyes on a separate layer for when I need to fix them. Like right now, I've noticed it like one of them is much wider than the other one.
Wait. Can I ask what it means when my voice is not loud and soft? Well, how do I get cozy if it's not soft? I want to know. I want to maximize my coziness. I want to min max that. I'm a min maxer by heart.
Then max the coziness.
Exactly. Oh, Missile. Hello,
Hi,
Missile. Thanks for coming
Missile.
by. Hi. You came on the tail end of my very successful stream. Very successful by which I mean I finished something. So very
Yeah.
happy about that. Yeah. Yeah. Missile. Just do what you do. Okay, I'll just keep doing whatever I'm doing and not change anything. Okay. That sounds easy. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the congratulations. Yes. I what is it called? Yeah, I did an album cover for my friend. I wonder if I could pull it up really quickly. Uh, not that. Yeah. EP cover. I spelled cover wrong. There we go. I didn't want to open the PSD, but I guess I will. Yeah. I did this today. It looks super cool. And it's done. I'm so grateful. It's so difficult to finish things. It looks so cool. Thank you. I did my
Absolutely.
best to make it look cool. Yeah. Yippee. So I don't have to work on that anymore. So I'm doing a cool down drawing because I had some extra time in my stream. Because I want to be at least doing 30 minutes a day. I might go a little over if you're sticking around to chat. What time is it? Yeah, I got plenty of time. It's not even 9 p.m. Nestle, I do want to ask, what is the time frame of getting the mod ready for like everyone to play? And then also, okay. Also, what is the time frame for us to just go to have we decided on like a world that we're gonna like that we're set on, like the final world that we could go in and like play in, that kind of thing? And then like a spawn area that we can build and stuff like that for like, the home base, that kind of stuff. Why do I ask? Because I'm tired of drawing and I want to play Minecraft. You don't know if anyone has searched yet for like a seed? I feel like we're not very picky.
I just want a half decent village somewhere within walking distance.
Mm. Ooh, that's a good thing to know. Yeah. A village that's nearby. Okay.
Yeah. Like that way I don't have to like do all the work of like making buildings and like trying to coax them to being half sustainable. It's just like geez.
Mhm.
Like
I get the
this
feeling that no one else is gonna want to do that though. Is wanna gonna to crawl through the this the what's it called? The spawn, the seeds and find something. I mean, it doesn't have to be perfect, honestly.
I
Like I said,
yeah,
like
it
if
doesn't
we
have to
find a
be
better place, we
perfect.
could move the world spawn.
Exactly.
You can do some seed finding. Yeah, if you have the time. I'm mostly asked because I do want to play Minecraft. Everything else is done. That's good. I don't think it's automatic for like subs and stuff to be whitelisted, but we'll look into that. We'll look into that.
Oh, that's why it's the wrong color. It's fucking glasses.
Maybe we'll just do like we'll I don't even know what we'll do. Now that I think about like the specifics and like, oh, we need to do this, and this, I'm like, we can hold off on starting on. We got a lot of stuff to do before it starts. And then all of my excitement disappears.
Okay, that looks better on the eye front at least. Okay, back to
Mint, can I hold your hand? All right, here you go. Wait, let me see if it. Yeah, there we go. Haha. Here, I grabbed it.
I'm in an ad. Just
How was
realized.
that? Was it good? I have pretty small hands, so you might have noticed that. And they're kinda sticky because 'cause I'm kinda sweaty. Don't mind that. Just ignore that part. Yay, yeah, yay. Do, do, do. The more I focus on sticky from sweat, all right? It's just it's definitely soft. I got some of the softest hands you'll ever feel, all right? Some of the softest. You only find softer on a baby's, and only if that baby is like very extra soft, like top 1% of softness. Maybe they'll beat me, maybe, but they're gonna have a hard fight if they want to beat me on softness. All right, I'm top 1%, NA top 500. All right, just because it's a little sweaty doesn't mean it's not. It's not. Baby hands. I do got baby hands. I got tiny baby hands that are soft and like and like kind of like round because like I got a lot of like body fat, like thick fat. You can wash hands together. I do need to wash my hands after the stream because I draw, right? I draw on a screen and then I wear like a glove
Yeah.
that like covers half my hand to make sure it doesn't stick because it's so
Right,
sweaty
right,
and
right.
sticky. And it's just a horrible sensory experience. I hate sticky. Oh my gosh, there's an ad break. I can't even talk about this anymore because they can't hear me.
Well, if they're
Well, it's a good
if they're subscribed, they can hear you.
if they're subbed, yeah, that's a great opportunity to sub to me. Is
Yeah.
but they can't even hear the fact that I am like, oh, you should sub.
Yeah.
If I had a choice, I would have 0 ads. I don't need ad revenue.
Yeah, my 1 cent a stream is great.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't need that. I want to continue my conversation with my chatters. That's worth untold millions. Maybe not millions, maybe like a couple bucks.
Yeah.
I do have a little counter up there that says how long the ads are. Looks like there's 6 of them.
Yeah. You got a minute to go on your ads. How long was on mine?
Oh, your
Mine
ads?
might have come out already. Stream
Hmm.
manager. Yeah, it looks like I'm out of ads. Mine's like a minute before yours, which
I've never seen them so synced up ever.
oh, I know you can like trigger ads, but I
Yeah, you
haven't
can do it manually for sure.
uh
But like if we didn't try to sync them up properly,
yeah.
you know.
I like what is oh, because I still have this on a multiply layer. Okay, that's done. Fixed. We're fine.
Eh,
Like why is this
Well, oh
multiplied
yeah,
like that?
ads are over already? Oh, okay. Well,
Excellent.
thanks for sticking around. Yeah, my hands are soft. They're just a little sticky because it's hot. All right. There's nothing to upset over. Nothing to be upset over. They're normal. It's a perfectly normal biological process. All right. Doesn't mean I'm gross. Just means I'm natural.
Yeah.
Missile, are you still watching? I have something really important to ask you, and I need you to be here in my chat, so I can answer. So not answer, I can ask you that question. You're gonna put your hand on my face? Wait, my hand on your face cheek. I actually have a weird thing with touching other people's faces, where I grew up with really bad acne, right?
Oh
So I really hate
no.
touching my face, but I also hate the feeling of grease, right? And then, so whenever I touch someone else's face, I immediately think, oh, I'm getting my greasiness on their face and I'm getting their grease on my hands. This is like the worst like exchange ever. So I have
Oh
like
my
a thing against
gosh.
touching people's faces. Even like when I had like a girlfriend, I couldn't touch her face till I kiss her because ugh, I didn't want to put gross, grease on her face.
Uh, yeah, no, I have acne still. And it's like
Aw.
I try really hard to minimize how much I touch my face because it's
Mhm.
that type that like enjoys eating oils.
Mm.
So like I've been doing just a bunch of little things trying to reduce how much acne happens. Like I've got it. Like I change my pillowcase like more
Yeah, that's
often than
important.
we do
People
the fucking bed sheets. I uh, I switched soaps to one that's supposed to be good for this type of acne. Um, ooh, there's a line missing there. Just a bunch of things like that.
mhm. I
It's a
used to
nuisance.
have yeah, like bad acne, but I got, birth control, and that helped a lot
Good.
for me. Yeah. Doesn't help for everyone. You wear
Yeah.
glasses so your nose is covered in oils. Ugh, an oily nose. I have a very oily nose too.
Oh my
Ugh.
gosh.
Oils, face oils in general.
Oh
Ugh.
my gosh. I feel
And
like wiping off the nose pads on mine.
um, when I was in high school, I would carry around those oil absorbing papers and like do that all the time because I had such a disgustingly greasy face that it was like constantly like super shiny, like my face was completely wet. It was so gross. Ugh,
Oh,
oils
I
on
see what's going
faces.
on there.
Ugh. It's
Uh,
just not natural.
I'm just gonna take this and move it to the correct layer.
Yay. Sometimes it's just that easy, folks. Boop, boop. Almost done with this Miku sketch. You can't help it. I can't help it either. I got greasy face too. Oh yeah.
Uh, Bodies are dumb sometimes.
Yeah. You're going to bed?
Good night,
I'll
mint
see.
tea.
I'll see. Mint tea. Yeah, it feels weird to say just mint because I'm like, I'm mint. But yeah, thanks for dropping by. I hope you have a good night's rest. I hope my dulcet tones lulled you to sleep or something like that.
Won't work on me. I just had tea like an hour ago. Wait, hang on. We've had no. I've been 2 hours, so maybe.
Maybe
Uh,
you can
but
give
not
me a
right away.
nickname. Just mint tea. Mint tea sounds good.
No,
Yeah.
just calling you mint tea
Mint
is good
tea.
because
Mint tea. Mint tea also is good. It just tastes good.
mm, I still want those Kit Kats that were like peach mint flavor again.
Monotone mint.
Whatever,
Thickums? I don't want to call you Thickums. What the? This is funny though.
just
That's funny.
don't call her late to dinner. Ay,
But tush. But
it's, it's such a silly dad joke. I have,
it is.
I keep all the dad jokes in some back pocket somewhere, and
It just comes out like a sleeper agent.
yeah, usually to bother people. Like, I feel like making a terrible joke here.
Oh my gosh. Mint Oreo cookies, it's like they're like only delicious the first time you eat them, and like then you need like a 3-month refractory period on them. That's my opinion on them. They're good, but they're like very what is it called? They overwhelm the senses.
They're a whole lot. I've got Thin Mints in
Ooh.
my freezer, and even though they've been there for a while, they are still good. So
Ew.
I remembered they were there because my like someone mentioned them, mentioned Thin Mints
Mhm.
in like stream. It's like,
All right.
oh right, I've
Mhm.
got some of those.
Goofy guy, go to sleep. It's
Oh,
sleep time for you.
there is a new game that came out called Peak, and like you're some
Yes.
scouts that are
I have
like,
seen.
yeah, they have thick mints.
Yes, I remember seeing those. Because you're playing like scouts. You're playing
Yeah,
like
yeah, it's really cute. Um, and
Mhm.
there is a crowd control extension for it, and my friend Megan Loves Games played with it on, and it was very fun to like help and
Ooh.
hinder and stuff. And one time I just spawned in a cursed skull to give her a jump scare while she was looking out on a beautiful vista.
Alrighty. You're not my mom, you're right. I'm worse. I'm your streamer.
Yeah.
Alright. This arm needs to be resolved somehow. Hmm. Bus.
That was a very high pitch one.
It was.
Okay.
Okay, you sleep? Alright.
Good
I'm
night.
gonna end the stream soon too, so good night. It's a good time. It's a good time for you to go to bed. I don't like this leg actually. Just want to finish this sketch. Maybe I should redraw this arm. I'm spending too much time on this.
Okay, I think I got all the bits that like were exposed because I changed the line art on the base color. God, that looks so gaudy now that I haven't been looking at it for a hot minute. And like gaudy in a way that I don't want, as opposed to gaudy in a way I do want.
Well, you could just sort of lighten and desaturate the colors just a little bit. You can even put just like an adjustment layer.
Yeah, well, this is nope, I don't like this marker. I was using marker chisel smooth, which means I need to update this. This is called, don't, we're not doing it in that color. I can't read that color.
You know what I feel bad about? I feel bad that I asked Missile about the Minecraft server before I asked him how his stream was, so I scared him off with responsibility.
Oops.
Yeah, oops.
Okay, and I make sure to save because this does have like auto saving, but I don't. It's not that I don't trust it; is that I don't trust myself to remember that it's got an auto save.
Usually he sticks around a little longer, so I feel like I offended him or something.
I bet he just went, you know what? I'm gonna go off and work on that right now because while it's on his mind.
Well, instead of doing that, you should be hanging out with me. I'm joking.
Yeah.
Everyone should prioritize hanging out with me over anything else, including doing the things I asked them to do. It's obviously the logical thing. Yeah, I have a good. Oh, Missile. Okay, okay, you're
Missile
back. You're back,
stack.
Missile.
Hello.
I wanted to ask you how your stream was, but you were gone, so I couldn't ask you. How was your stream? I wish I asked you that first, because I think that's more important than the Minecraft server. It was fun. That's good. That's good. You were doing the raspberry flavored mod pack. I saw. How long have you been working on that save? I feel like you've been like doing that for a while. Playing on that for a while. I don't know. I always get tired. 9 streams so far. That's a lot of streams, actually. Wait, that's a lot. I always get tired after playing like for so long in any one Minecraft world, so I'm always like restarting. That's like me with like The Sims too, where I'm always like, well, I can like jump into a
Oh
different
yeah, yeah,
household in the
yeah.
same world.
I
Yeah, so I'd always be doing that. Yeah.
yeah. I've done that a lot. Like because you are self-directed, I have problems because myself
Yeah, yeah.
is not a good director.
Mhm. I think also I get like kind of disheartened by the late game, so I don't, want to
Yeah,
be like doing like the advanced, late game stuff. I'm used to the early game stuff, so I like just do early game stuff.
well, I get that. Um, yeah, it definitely helps me to have other people I'm playing with.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm, I am basically building up triangles right now.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
So like doing a group server in with people that uh, I know are going to be around and tell me to do things is much better. That's how I got pretty far with my friend. I think we got all the way to the Netherite portal and fought the dragon once. And just like, you know what, this is a
Another
good stopping point. I don't know if it's Netherite. I don't remember what the portal is, but you go to the Ender Dragon.
uh, yeah, it's the end portal. That's what gets you to the end.
Yeah, the end portal. Thank you.
Yeah, yeah,
I don't know why I called
yeah.
it Netherite because I think that's
Because
just
there's
an
another portal as well, and then the netherite is
yeah,
endgame, right? So you were just thinking about endgame.
yeah, probably.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
like I did that with him, and then we were like we got there. It's like, you know what, this is a good stopping point. Let's go do another game now.
Ah, yeah, yeah. That makes sense.
So like there's definitely stuff that we didn't interact with a lot, like alchemy. So
Mhm.
like if we were to be at that stage again, probably we would need to learn some of this stuff again, or for the first time rather.
That makes sense, yeah. That's me too, where I'm constantly having to relearn, like, the game because it's been so long since I did some of its
Yeah.
features. Mm. No, so are you the quitter type or are you the type to go all in on something and finish it, get to the very end? I don't know if you could tell, but I'm kind of the quitter type, so But I didn't quit on this
Hell yeah.
drawing, so I'm done. Hell yeah. Oh, I should color it too. Eh, 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 eh. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Cloud, are you still here? Cloud. I don't think she's here anymore. I think she like got distracted with something. I know she's been watching a lot of The Sopranos. Have you watched The Sopranos?
I have not. I've
Yeah, it's like a little before my time as well. Do you want to play Overwatch after this? I'm gonna end my stream after I finish coloring this.
I don't I don't play Overwatch, but
I know I'm
oh, you
asking
were
Cloud.
talking
I'm
to
asking
Cloud.
Cloud.
Okay, I
I'm asking
took me a moment
Cloud.
to realize that
Yeah,
that they
yeah.
were
I'm
in
not
there.
talking to you. You're a filthy normie who doesn't play Overwatch. Why
Yeah,
the
I
hell
don't.
would I ask you?
Most of the
She's yay, we're gonna play. Yay!
yeah, most of my multiplayer games are uh co-op rather than competitive.
Oh yeah, team-based PvP. Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's the same with me, except Overwatch. I love the character design so much that I forced myself to like become one of those like, first person shooter co-op people. So it is kind of funny. And then like I played Marvel Rivals and I was like, turns out I don't like this genre. Only Overwatch.
Just hyper focused on this one thing. Yeah,
Yeah, it
I've been
turns
there.
out. Yeah. I'm okay at Rivals. There was a time where I was addicted to it, but that addiction faded away. However, Overwatch still remains strong after what, 12 years?
Yeah,
Yeah,
nice.
Overwatch has the like some of the best character designs, but also a lot of mid ones, but that's okay because they got like 52 heroes. So
Yeah, they've got enough heroes you can pick and choose.
yeah, exactly. Okay.
I haven't decided what I want to do
You
after
haven't
you leave.
decided what they want to do. After I leave, well,
I know.
did you want to keep streaming or did you want
Well,
to,
I'm thinking I'm
stop?
Vertex. It's a
Oh, Vertex is here?
Vertex. Yeah, he
Oh, did
just
Vertex
renewed
Radio?
his
Oh, he renewed his sub.
yeah, it looks like he just finished streaming.
Ah. Oh, yeah, looks like it.
Her
Yeah,
jacket,
yeah, yeah.
or her spacesuit is looking like those novelty shirts from the 2000s that like scrunched up into like a little ball, and then like when you pulled it apart it still had that horrible pattern on it.
Vertex did a similar thing where at the start of my stream he like resubbed to me. So that was really nice of him.
I'm just
Yeah. And
hanging
then he
out.
fucked off to do his own stream instead of hanging out with me, which he should be doing.
Yeah.
I gifted some subs to you. Wow.
Yeah, thank you, Vertex.
Whoa, that's so generous. Wait, he gifted a sub to me too. Thank you for the gift sub.
Yeah, he's a swell guy.
Yeah. He's so generous. For real. And then let's do white, blue. Similar, please. Kind of want this to be bolder blue. Nah.
How'd your stream go, Vertex?
Eyebrows. Yeah, how was your stream? You were playing that one Date Everything game, I think.
Yeah, which is very entertaining.
Yeah, we were talking about that game.
Yeah, because I tabbed over to see how you were doing on it. Pet 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 pet.
Mhm. Oops. Oops.
Uh,
Uh,
and like I just popped in, and there's just another over the top, incredible design. Uh, do I remember who it was? No.
was it
Uh,
the ceiling? No.
no, I mentioned it before the ceiling. It was a dude. Yeah, there. One of the characters is a sex toy. You can skip that material if you want.
Ah, that's good. That's good that it's optional,
Yeah. Apparent.
especially for streamers.
Okay, the first person in that game that he romanced was the bed.
Oops.
Like, but this is a game that like everyone is Polly and everyone is Pan. So like she sleeps around, but you are her favorite person apparently. Um, the computer is adorable. Don't out me like that. Too late. um, I, uh, I think the like he at least expressed interest in the computer. I don't know how far the romance has gotten since then. Uh,
Okay. Cloud says, "Oh, she's gonna eat some food before. Okay, before we
that
play. Okay, okay,
sounds
okay.
very reasonable.
That sounds very reasonable. I think I should do that too. I did eat right before the stream. Yeah. You know what it is? Like when you're streaming, you don't feel body functions the same way as if
Yeah, you're ramped up on
you're just
excitement
chilling.
and
Yeah.
entertainment uh, fuel,
The
adrenaline, I guess.
adrenaline.
Get a little more shading to triangles. I
Right. Oh yeah. One.
think I made the triangles on this sleeve smaller than the one on the other one. That's okay. You can fix things later. I completed the romance for the computer today, yes. Good, good. They're very
Hmm.
cute, like I said. Uh,
Mhm.
they're they also come across as quite autistic.
But that's kind of like generic. Like, oh, the computer one is the one that's autistic.
Well, I assume there are more autistic people, but that one is
It's kind of
it
stereotypical. What the
it
heck?
it, it felt obvious to me that they were uh, neurodivergent. But of the ones that I saw yesterday, I liked them. I liked the table guy. Um, the microwave was very silly, as was the stove. Um, absolutely hate the light bulb and the clock. Like the clock is one of those cat clocks that like have the tail that go back and forth,
Oh, that's
and
cute.
so he's wearing that, and then he's obsessed with timeliness.
Oh, that's a little.
Yeah, they're all a little on the nose like that. And
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
uh, the desk is very butch and Russian.
Yeah.
It's kind of fun. And when she asked you to give her pickup lines for like dating other people, other objects, you can tell her to squish your head between her thighs. Vertex says both the clock and the light bulb are objectively terrible. Yeah, yeah,
Mm.
yeah. I agree with this assessment. Anyways, Desk is very confused why you would ask that as a pickup line. The stairway got into an MLM scheme.
That's pretty funny.
And the person who roped her into it is called Rufio. So I assume that is the name of the roof. But that is not one of the dateable characters because apparently you're not allowed to leave your house. Otherwise, the plot can't happen, I guess. I don't know.
That is kind of
You're
random.
protecting a prototype for a friend who's at the company, and if you go outside, they will get taken away by the company. Listen, is it so wrong to want a girl to crush you between her thighs? I should stop talking in case Lyra sees this and starts getting ideas.
Oops. No, I didn't want to do that. Okay. Eh.
I
It's kind
guess
of a whatever
Lara needs to
sketch.
start doing leg day.
Lara needs to start watching our streams.
Well, I know she pops in once in a while to mine. Uh, you know, we've hung out a few times in voice chat, like outside of stream, and so like we've gotten at least friendly. And I also know
It's
more
nice.
about dating than either of them, so I have helped out occasionally with that. Vertex cheered 250 biddies. Thank
Vicky,
you.
your stream. Wow. Hey.
Uh, no,
Thank you for the generosity.
yeah, I try to be a helpful person where I can.
Oh, you cheered for me too. Thank you. Did the alert go off? Did it like bing
Yeah, yeah. Went off
on
in
my
chat,
stream?
anyways. I didn't.
Yeah, it went off in chat. I don't know if the graphic went off, but whatever.
Yeah, I had those. I forgot to tab back when I was finished looking at the stream manager.
What was I gonna do? Hey, thank you for the bits. I'm gonna use that money to. I don't even know what I'd be using it for. Lester, what do you use your money for when you like uh what you earn from the Twitch stream? Don't
Uh,
say like paying rent and stuff. That's like basic.
well, my intent is to just like use it to buy equipment.
Mm. Yeah. It's to reinvest into the stream.
Yeah, exactly.
It's your first relationship? Well, I hope it goes well. That's nice. It's cute.
Yeah, they are uh incredibly cute together. Like almost
Hmm.
nauseatingly so.
I'll tell you this, I've had more than one relationship. Ugh.
Which I would say was, I say their first relationship is going much better than my first.
Yeah, that's what I hear as well. At least it's going better than my first relationship, I'll tell you
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. I think my first relationship was in high school. Um,
Mm.
so the plan was for my mom to drive us to a restaurant or something, and we pull up to his house, and it turns out he forgot to tell his mom that it was happening.
What the heck?
Yeah,
And what happened?
um, we did go on the date, but it happened again, and so it's like,
I'm
okay,
starting to see a
this
pattern.
guy is not ready to date if he's not
Yeah.
able to do this.
I mean, he is in high school. He was in high school, sorry.
Yeah,
So,
this was like, I think we were 15. If I was having my mom drawing
hi
me, because
Daniel. Hi
hi
Mage Son.
Daniel.
I was drawing Miku, but I don't like how it looks. So I'll just chalk it up to what is it called? Another a piece of art meant to train rather than to to scintillate. But it was my cooldown drawing. I don't know if you saw Daniel my the art that I did do was this. I did finish this. So that was exciting. Yeah. And I am about to end the stream, so thank you for dropping by right as I'm ending the stream. And I'm gonna say thank you everybody for coming. Thank you, Astrid, for hanging out with me.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was really fun, and I almost got to 4 hours today, but I cannot stream anymore. Not when my friend is waiting for me to play Overwatch with me. No,
absolutely. Go and do
no.
your Overwatch.
Yay! I'm so excited. Anyway, I will actually be streaming tomorrow morning with Spec. We're doing Kiwi, but I might convince her to like look at Minecraft like seeds instead, but I don't even know how to do that. Actually, Missile's the only one who can do that because he's the only one that has the server. So in that case, yeah, I guess we'll just be playing Kiwi.
Well, you can boot it up in like
In single player.
single player and go and like
Yeah,
look at
yeah.
seeds that way. I come in and you
Mhm.
leave. I see how it is. So it's, uh,
Look, maybe if you come in more often, I would leave less often. Have you thought about that? So, yeah. So I don't know what we'll be doing tomorrow. So, but thank you everyone for coming. It was super fun, and I'll see you guys next time. Yeah.
yeah.
Now, wait. I need to raid someone. Are you gonna be streaming any longer?
Um, yeah, I'm gonna keep streaming for a little bit longer at least.
All right. I was gonna raid the Martian Mallow if not.
Oh, you can do that
I'll
instead.
raid you. Okay, I'll do
And you
that.
can
I
see
don't know if I've ever done.
the little picture I did because she's using that
Yeah.
today because she's playing Dredge.
Oh, okay. The Martian. Let me just spell that correctly. Play this muted tab. Oh wow, I do see your drawing. Oh, she is actually using it. That's cool.
Yeah, she was really
Boop,
excited about using it.
boop. Alrighty, the raid has been started. I will see you guys on the flip side. Beep boop boop beep boop. Yeah. I gotta wait for it to press the raid button.
Uh,
Alright.
all
And then I gotta
right.
wait like 3 seconds for the. Okay, now I can press it. Yay! And now
All
I'm
right.
playing the stream. Yay!
You enjoy playing Overwatch.
Yeah. Thank you for hanging out with me.
Oh, no
Bye.
problem. Bye bye.
Mm.
Okay, so I will bring up a little bit of music, I guess. I like that one I was using last time, so let's get that up again. I can Lofi Astronaut. It says there we go. All right, we got the top portion done, at least like in triangles anyways. Not the actual shading, although I got some of that done. And you know what, that's actually part of the reason I kept this, was so I can reference back at the shading. Because I did like the shading I did for that. Let's go ahead and change the stream title. To move mint shader in the title since she's off now. Okay. This is weirdly off pitch. I don't know how I feel about that. The nice thing about this is it does not have to be all that accurate. Just be triangles, and the overlaps kind of help actually to delineate, and I don't have to go over it again for a bit. And later on I can go in with a smaller brush and lighten or darken as needed. Add shading. Because of the way the fabric works, it can just be all sorts of crinkly. Yeah. I really need to have a fucking palette grouping. The color references. Opacity. 10%. because I've just mostly been using Razi's reference for colors, honestly. So I haven't been too worried about doing that. Let's see. Really don't like what I did in this area. I'm glad I went over and gave the line art some more jagged areas because it makes it easier to like define these triangles. And there goes another one for the hiccup counter. Okay, this is one of those spots where it's go in with a slightly smaller brush. So big one's good for most of it, but like sometimes that was a complex space, I think. A little bit of a runny nose. I want to redo that triangle there. Goodness. I need to take a second for my wrist. Yes. I think my ear just popped. Yeah, we've got. Ooh, that's looking crunchy. All right, let's redo this part. That looks better. Excuse me. One moment, I need to mess with some stuff. Don't sit on your foot, it'll fall asleep. I say, having done that repeatedly, I never have learning that message or that lesson. Anyways, there was still some light out when I started, but now just completely dark. It is Seattle summer after all. The light lasts pretty far into the night, actually. And waking up, you're bound to have light already. Excuse me. Little burp. that one right. Keep. I think I want to keep streaming, but I don't want to be drawing. Like, my hand's starting to hurt a little, and that's a good indicator that I should stop and listen to my body. I think I will do one more triangle right here and hit save, and I will come back to do more triangles later. We got an ad starting in 1 minute, and so when that happens, I will get up, stretch, and I will figure out what I want to do next, which is probably a game. You know what? I think I will set up for blueprints. Stretch. Okay. We saved. We have these lovely astronauts on the side here. You can see some of the stuff I've worked on. Like, I did Malo's current Fuji, or reactive, for instance. And ads are starting. We'll go BRB. All right, welcome back. We need to. You could see that before now, and it's. I haven't figured out anything yet. Okay. Escape to skip. Oh, did I accidentally press? Yeah, I did press. Oops. Okay, apparently. Thank you. Thank you. Let's. Oh, I hope my progress is still there. Because I had a. I've got OBS problems, man. I don't know what it is. Here we go. Good. Okay, let's get my notes up. Move a few things because I had my stuff. Okay. So, I went to the sauna last time. I think where I was last time was figuring out A, the big puzzle, and B, or sorry, the big puzzle meaning this one specific puzzle where we're dealing with the pictures in the rooms and figuring out what the letter was. And now I must pull up the sheet that I was using for that. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Okay, so it's the first part that I don't understand. If we count small gates, I don't know what that means. Okay. Oops, I wasted a step there. Okay, but first things first. Let's get our bonus room outside. Okay, we can choose the hovel, the root cellar, or the shelter. I really like the shelter. Root cellar is good if I manage to actually get the shovel. The hovel, it's new rooms. Special rooms cost steps instead of gems. I think I'm gonna go with the root cellar. Alright, let's go in, see if there's anything to grab. Got your lovely family tree here. There's a bunch of dig spots in the cellar. Doesn't seem to be anything we can take, so we'll just leave. I believe I was trying to get to the plumbing room. Sure, that's close enough. and get it power so that I can get the reservoir closed or emptied out so I can cross it. Oh, that stays broken. Oh, I didn't look. I didn't realize. All right, parlor, spare room, storeroom. Let's go to the spare room. I need to upgrade this place, dude. Let's see the steward spot. Conservatory. Adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your house. I got a bedroom. See the conservatory. Hello, how do you do? I love plants. I'm sure you do too. Okay. Check my notes. Green rooms. Black and green. Books. History of Orinda. New clue. What is? Have I seen this? Oh, it's just conservatory is only draftable in a corner. This just gives specifics, and I already knew most of these. Wait a minute. Oh, I just realized. Why do I have the books under the conservatory and not the bookstore? Okay. Okay. Let's check this out. You can change things. There, you may adjust these rarities. Yeah. Okay. I think that's fine. Oh, where's the directory? I need to find that. What? No, I know I've changed the... Maybe it's, just choose plan main. Okay, it's just going back to the screen. Okay. What? Do I not have a directory because I've not changed the rarity of anything? I don't know. Let's do the breakfast nook. With that, eggies. Yeah. So for those not familiar with the picture puzzle, we have a cart on this side and a car on this side. Therefore, this space must be T. Okay, this is the only one that's gonna lead me to anywhere. It's also kind of a waste beyond the pictures right now. being unlocked, I guess. Okay, we got the den, we got the observatory, we got the parlor. Let's do the parlor. Come into my parlor, said the spider to the fly. Got the wind-up key. We got a 3-box puzzle. This box is empty. This box is empty. This puzzle is harder than it seems. Huh. Okay. So we know there's one that is true, one that is false, and one that can be anything. So this one's probably the false one. Ta-da! So it was a lie. It was easier than it seems. Haha. Now off we go. We can go to the bedroom, the pantry, the commissary. Well, let's go to the commissary. And you've got another one. You've got a road and a rod. And that continues being... Alright, what do we got, buddy? Sledgehammer, sleeping mask, running shoes. It looks like these are all on sale today. Oh, yeah. All items up to 50% off. That one was... Hello, Vertex! You have returned for the blueprints. So I am much farther than you. So you may just want to lurk if you don't want spoilers. But yeah, we'll do the bedroom. Checking for anything. There's a clock and a lock. I already knew that one. Got my notes up. I've got not much of a plan, to be honest. Oh, they changed this so you don't have to do the puzzle every time. You just need to do it once. Oh, I appreciate that. Oh, man. Let's use a key. Storeroom. Den. Patio. Let's do the den, since that gets me a gem and gets me access to 2 rooms. Check for any extras. And here, we can do the guest bedroom, the coat check, well, the chapel. The chapel has multiple exits, so that makes it useful. I don't got anything in the coat check right now, so. It's worth looking around. We've got peek and pee. This one, and that continues. I don't understand the clocks. I still don't understand them. Okay, we got the dark room, the pantry, the master bedroom. Wait. We want the master bedroom, yeah! Don't understand the wooden cannons. I guess they're just decoration. Click, click, click. You know, you get a handful of... a key. A message about the grounds. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know that. And it cuts off. Master bedroom has information about the Morajai box, which had one in here at some point. It's a picture of you and your parents, which is very sweet. There's a copy of the Red Prince up here. This is so you are the Red Prince, and this is Blue Prince, which is a terrible play on words. So, this is 5 up. Oh, okay, so 10 and 10. Yeah, this one is a T. I already knew that. Fancy sword. Fancy sword. I'm looking for a chess piece, actually. There isn't one. That was the reason I pulled it, was that I was... No chess piece. I'm sure there's something with the chess pieces. So the Red Prince book has a scroll on it, and it basically says, Uncle, you were right. They did do changes to my original story. Which, apparently it was much more political. Let's see, drawing room, commissary, parlor. Okay, we've got into a dead end, which means we need to go back to the entrance hall. Good thing I got the shoes. Actually, wait, the drawing room has a door. Now I feel silly. We'll get the hallway. And this one is, we're in row 4. Yeah, that's a T. So we got stage and sage. And this one's boarded up there. Key. Things that are in red are lies. Alright, so we can go to gymnasium. The kitchen. It's food for sale. I don't have any money, so let's see the gymnasium. I'm wearing my running shoes, so... This one is Tiger and Tear. Hoople. Alright. We can do the chapel, the guest bedroom, the nursery. The chapel's the only one that's at a dead end. So I think I'm gonna pull it and then check out what this one goes to. Excuse me, a little water. Ah. So, tab. Observatory. or library. I like both of them. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let's do the observatory. We got 19. Ooh. All right, let's check it out. We got the gem, which gets us, excuse me, 5 gems. And these look like 2 small gems. Nope, a key. Good looking. This one is the pilot and a plot. 5B. Okay, I want to check if they changed certain things, because they have made sure to give this thing updates, which I appreciate. Up the stairs. Let's run. Oh nope, this doesn't go to anything. This was just used for adjusting the telescope earlier, so I wasn't really expecting anything, but it's, yeah. Sometimes things surprise you. Secret passage, hallway, pantry. Let's do the secret passage. Coat, cot. Yep, A. Okay. Okay. What color? What is Studio Editions? Oh. Okay. Let's see. What color is my... Okay. The boiler room is what I'm looking for, the power source. And that's not a choice here. I think. Let's pull this and hope we get one of the good ones. I want the one, either the one that gives me all hallways are unlocked, or the one that gives me the grand hall. It's just a bunch of doors. Oh, I get to choose. Excellent. Foyer then. What you pointing at, buddy? Okay. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Pretty good. I can get 3 items if I open up the hallway closet. Let's get the hallway closet. I need a shovel. Lucky rabbit sweat, greater chance of finding items. A compass. This one is tie in tier, which matches my notes. Okay. I'm going north. You can't take money from me! He's so cute. I'm gonna leave him for now. I really need a shovel. Okay, let's get the pantry. There's a sledgehammer. Earlier, I could have bought. Always draw a tunnel while drafting in this room. I don't know what that means. I think it means you can just keep tunneling. Security door. Security. I want security. Give me security. Yes. Okay. That ain't liquid. State inventory. Nothing. Keycard system. Keycard settings. Change offline mode to unlocked. I'm gonna set it to low until we get a keycard. Or we find a power box. Swan song. Hello, distracted senpai. Thanks for coming over. Okay, we are playing like blueprints. So we can do stuff like place a special order for the commissary here. Shovel. Literally just got up. Well, I've seen you elsewhere. So I consider that coming over. Let's see. Do I need to do anything else in here? Few active terminals. They're all offline, unsurprisingly, since I haven't opened those doors. Okay, so that... there's a key... Yeah, this one needs a key card, so we can't go that way. A necktie and a clock? Okay, I still don't know this one. Yeah, Vertex, Vertex was great, and has been giving subs. He's a sweetheart. I will talk good behind his back, frankly, all the time. Alright, we are getting to courtyard. So this is a courtyard that has been upgraded to be a hallway. And in here... Darn, I was hoping there might be a shovel. I keep looking for a shovel, frankly. Alright, get the mailroom. You can get the greenhouse. I think I want the greenhouse, frankly. I'm glad you could drop by too. We got a metal detector. Well, that's pretty decent. It means more stuff. We got a gem. And another gem. Check all the surfaces. This place likes to stick things. I guess this is a trellis in the middle there. If I had the beefed up sledgehammer, I could break through this wall. I need to get the broken handle for this lever if I want to get into it. Okay. So we are at least getting things that are useful. So, I love the aquarium. It's every color. So things like the room's gonna be unlocked. Shield applies. We got the lever. Excellent. Oh wait, we don't actually have to unlock that. That is not a goal I need right now. Like, I have another way into the Foundation. Okay. Let's get the library. The electric eel aquarium has a couple of eels in here. It's bringing power. And then there's tiny uh tiny pictures in there for the puzzle. It's got a chart and a crate, I think. I will have to lurk. Mod duties, but I love your model. Thank you! At some point, I'm gonna make this, like, fully animated as opposed to a little reactive guy, which I love, but it's just a little guy right now. But hopefully we'll be a more elaborate little guy later. Okay. Got a chief and a chef. Chief and a chef is an eye, just like my... Yeah, I don't think they change in placement. Okay, let's... We have these books. Hopefully I'll be able to catch more streams. I have the intention of streaming Thursdays at 6 p.m. PST, hanging out doing streams with Mint Shader, whomever else shows up. Just doing art stuff. As far as other streams go, they are gonna be kind of as I feel like I can do them. I try to stream twice a week. Does not always happen. But it is fun to stream. I like hanging out with friends. I like talking to my chatters. And I like playing games and drawing art. And this lets me share that with other people. Okay, let's go up the staircase. I sincerely doubt there'll be anything up here, but we just got our stats. And then we got scrapbook with like stats of like stuff you've made, stamps you looked at, how much stuff you've bought. Maybe one day I'll get the freezer, but not today. Probably not today. It's neat, but it's a little frustrating that the library seems to be quite limited in what you got. Like, you've got books, and then you've got rarer drafts, and that's about it. So we got the attic, the ballroom. Ooh. You know what, let's get the attic. It's full of items. I want it. Trunk is locked. Safe deposit key. That's... The beeping's gonna keep going. Bit. We got a map. Alright. It goes to up here. We've got this really old picture. That must be your great uncle and your grandpa. Oh, gosh. We got the coupon book. Save 1 gold on every purchase. We got the secret garden key. Random key. Change the ending to political. So a rejection letter there. I don't think I've gotten everything. There's another. Okay, there's a key. Okay, this one's light in flight, so that's an F. Which I already knew. I like. Ooh. Yeah, sure. These are usually worth it. I got some dice. And some cash. Now, if we had the sledgehammer, we could have opened it with that. But I didn't have the sledgehammer, so... Okay. Please. Please. Oh, this can't even be the pump room. Okay, all of these are dead ends. This one requires 2 gems and I don't have it. So let's do the walk-in closet then. Because we might get a second safe deposit key. The key card. Oh. Yeah, okay, so this aquarium... Crate... Oh, it's crate and rate. Okay. Let's see. Count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8. God damn it. I figured it out. Okay. 5, 8, 8. I think the small gates refers to the kennel. Like, do I know that? No. Okay, and now that security door is gone. But what I can do to decrease the rate of doors that need keys is mess with the keycard system. That security level high. And so we can expect 4 to 5 because that one of them was already here. Okay. So we can go back to the commissary and get a sledgehammer and sleep mask and whatever. Or we can continue forward. We still got plenty of rooms we can draft over here. Although they're not going to go anywhere exactly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's... Even with the gymnasium, it's worth coming back. Hallway. Drawing room. Here we go. Back in the commissary. Ding ding. Adjo Friendly just raided with 2 viewers. Thank you for the raid. So I am on day 21, and I am buying out the shelf. Yeah. I actually didn't go left first. I went right first, and then I've got this incredible winding setup, I guess. All right, let's go. So I am fairly far into the game, so I've already shown a little bit of a spoiler on here, in like some of the stuff you can get. Oh, I just need to go straight. So if you don't want to be spoiled, just lurk or leave. Now, Adon, I know streaming can be pretty hard. If you need to raid and run, I'm totally okay with that. Make sure you take care of yourself first. Special keys. Secret garden key. No. Because this isn't a place I can use that. So we got guest bedroom, nursery, and cloister. I need this to not be a dead end. The pool! Okay. I need to backtrack to the pantry and go through the pantry, through security, into the greenhouse. I got the lever, and then I went, well, wait, what if I get the workshop? I think I need this more. I mean, I love that. It's just, yeah. Good job. Good job, you got it open. Okay. Into the pool. Now, if this was drained, you could go down and get some coins. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? We got the kennel, the servants' quarters, in the storeroom. Oh my gosh. This doesn't look good. Okay. Put the servants' quarters. And that gives me 4 keys. Excuse me. So this is house and hose for the puzzle on the pictures. And then we got a note that says there are 12 major keys. We can look at it with our fancy magnifying glass. And then, oh, we know that's, right. This is Hartley's room, which means this is false. Said not to trust anything in Hartley's, said not to trust the green notes in Hartley's room, so I don't actually know how many major keys there are. Let's see. Clicking around, doesn't seem to reveal anything. Oh, hello. Mr. Rhoda, Mrs. Babbage has told me you will be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks while I will be gone, and I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I will be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I am gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connection seems to be resolved. If there is an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I have set you up with a temporary admin key to allow you to access the network administrator controls. Admin key. First 4 letters of your last name, followed by first initial. The first and 5th characters should be capitalized. If you have any questions, please let me know in the next few days before my departure. So, that is something I overlooked. Okay, so okay. Admin key. First 4 of Mr. Ruda's last name, followed by first initial, capitalize first and fifth. Okay. I don't know if I have notes already written down about Mr. Rauda. It appears I do not. At least not on there. So, what is... Well, if this is in Hartley's room, then I would assume this is addressed to him. Hartley. So that'd be Ruoth. Okay. So I'm gonna... There's a beer and some paint in this room too. Is this one of the ones that I have? Yeah. Paint and pint. Someday, I will break this piggy bank. And its contents will be mine! Alright, I need to go to security. So, I don't know where the central site is, so I'm just going to any terminal. If I do root H, what happens? Nope, incorrect. That is... Okay. Well, that was worth a shot. Okay. Okay. Next, we'll go down. Get my last penny. Yeah. Hallway. Drawing room. Bedroom. Commissary. Come on. Faster! Ooh. Alright. Conference room. Okay. This is not a safe code. What does this say? Talking about spread. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house, or immediately placed in several rooms currently on your estate, but if you have a conference room, they come here instead. Looks like that's the only one that has a note. We know it's false because I pay attention. What do we got? We got music room. It needs gems. Alright. Finally, we got a freaking shovel. Couldn't be at a worse time. Okay. Yes! Yes, I am very salty. Okay, so... I don't feel like going through the whole house and digging everywhere, but I'm gonna at least dig up the spots that are in here as a consolation prize. I don't think I'm getting anything out of it, honestly. It's just I want to dig. Okay, so I guess all I can do right now is go down the fountain and put something in the coat check. I assume putting an object in the coat check makes it more likely that you're going to draw it next time. If I had it in the conservatory as one of the options, I would just change how frequently it shows up. But for now, let's go down this way. So there's a little bit here. Yeah, and you need the special key to get down here, unfortunately. Okay. Let's look at what we got. Okay. Let's go. How do I get to the coat check from here? Let's go. Okay, this way. This way. And this way. It's easy to get to if you're only going one way. Okay. Yeah, Extra steps are really helpful. Okay, ding ding, bitch. Retrieve item. Not an item, check to retrieve. Nope, gotta check. Okay, we got ads in 3 minutes. Oh, I can put the vault keys in there. I think... I'm gonna put the compass in there. And call it a day. Okay, we got 133 rooms. Got to the last aisle, or brink. 93 steps, found 12 items, and made no progress. God. Okay. I think that I want to just stop there for the day. And so just save and quit. But thank you so much for joining me. Thank you for the raid. I'm going to pay it forward and find someone to raid. Let's see. Rosie's been up for a little bit. Mallow's been up for 6 hours, so it's possible that they're gonna start or leave soon. But I feel like raiding them anyways. Okay, start raid.